Alright, hello YouTube, hello Kick, hello Odyssey, and hello Twitch. Okay, we appear to be going well. I'm going to be doing a few, oops. Let's maybe turn that off. Always helpful to not have, my monitor playing some audio back. That's never fun. Oh, geez. My laptop just totally glitched out there. It's back to normal now, but yeah, that was weird. Didn't expect that. Alright. Anyway, yeah, we'll be starting soon. Just got to put up a few announcements, make sure everything's properly going and all that, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, you require a little moment there. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 na 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 dun dun bum 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 na do do. Alright, that's that confirmed. Now let's go to X. Hashtag streaming some more at SD Gundam G Generation Eternal English. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Planning on wrapping up the map event today. After that, we'll go back to Gundam X stages. Woo! Okay. We got that. Oh, what is... Yeah, of course. I'm like, yeah, let's go straight away. No, I should actually probably put the link in there. Hashtag Let's Play. Hashtag Gundam Eternal. Hashtag Gundam G Kooks. Hashtag Gotcha. And... okay, whatever. Bird, birdie, bird, 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 birdie, bird, 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 bird. How you doing, bird? Let's go ahead and copy that to drop it into X. And head over to Discord. Go to Hakurasu, community promos. Paste that, delete the hashtag, delete the Twitter. It's SD Gundam. After that, we'll go back to Gundam X stages. I do well, just finished up all your recordings for today and tomorrow, since tomorrow you're hanging out with a friend after Super Outlaws 30. Nice, nice, nice. Good luck in your recording with Zappa in the morning. I'll try to be up, but knowing me, I probably won't. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. On the other hand, I am definitely have not been getting enough sleep the last few nights, so maybe I'll go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable time, even though I'm starting my stream at 10:30 p.m. Oh. Can't be worse luck than XCOM today. You're still alive, but you lost 3 characters. Aw, who'd you lose? Who'd we lose in the squad? Yeah, that tells you how tired I am. Oh. Knight, Crit, and Nemo. Thing is, Knight and Crit were your 2 highest supporters. You only have 3 due to bad RNG. You got like 10 snipers. Hey, everyone wants to be a sniper and stay safe. Alright, we can close that. I may as well open dev tree tracking. Not like it makes all that much of a difference, but you know, I should get around to doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what? How'd you get there? That's unexpected. And we're gonna rename you Master List and actually probably put you at the start. There, that's good. And we can close that and not think about it again. Alright, nothing else we're missing? No? Let's go ahead and kill the Start Stream collection. Hunter Iggy, welcome! Welcome! And speaking of welcomes, hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and I have to confess, on today, day 67, I did an oopsie. I did a big oopsie. I totally forgot to go do the character requests that happened between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. I was just busy at work, didn't notice it, and then at 5:30 I'm like, wait, did I do the character requests this morning, during lunch when I normally do them? I'm like thinking, no, I didn't. I pull out my phone. Oh shoot, I've got 3 hours of being at full AP. Oops. Okay. Anyway, we have a ton to do. Like I said, I have had a very busy day at work, so I have not done any of the usual daily grind. As you can see, I haven't gotten my upgrade stages for today. But yeah, the goal for today, both the VOD and the stream, is to wrap up the map event. Now, obviously, it still goes on for another 10 days or something like that. So I'm not in any rush to burn through everything. But you know, I do want to finish the story, and yeah. Event. Why does it show new events? Hey, what now? Why are you showing as new? Yeah, we just got the rewards claims, but we've already got all. Why is it showing new missions? Why is it showing new daily missions? We can't do new daily missions. As you can see, we cannot. That's weird. That's super weird. Yeah. Map event, obviously we just got our normal map events. Now we got missions. Yeah, clear stages 40 times, yeah. Obtain map medal times 9,000, that's true. Still gotta get 50 clears, gotta get more map medals, and score attack, cool. Let's go to shop. Do we have enough for... Oh wait, we already bought that, yeah. Yeah, now we're just saving up for the SP chips, but why is it showing new everywhere? I'm so confused. And we can get the one for 50,000. We'll skip the one for 100,000. That's just too much. Character upgrade. Supporter upgrade. And we probably need this one, don't we? Yes, we do. It's only 3, but it's totally worth it. Other stuff is fine. G-Shop. Yeah. We got to, save up until we get the, G-Kooks once again. And then we're saving up for Phoenix Gundam. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Premium Shop, let's grab our dailies. Master League, we obviously still can't afford anything. And Rare Metal Shop also can't afford anything. Cool. So that's there for now. We obviously have other things still to do. Missions. Cumulative. Yes, off screen. Oh, 1 second. We need to kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. Do, do, do. Kill the spammer? Why would you want to kill the spammer? There we go. Also, it's the notification. It's probably just that I went live. It's just that I went live. Good. Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, I did a ton of weapon upgrading. I am working on a master list because my goal is to get every unit max level, all weapons maxed out. And that's what I've been working on. You know, just created a list. It lets me go through all of my units, keeps them nice and organized, and yeah, it's good stuff. So yeah, we've upgraded weapons 600 times, 500 times, 450, 400, 350. And request rank 4 for Haman, rank 5 for Ruluka, rank 4 for Ruluka, and rank 4 for Garrett Ran. Woo! And yep, we're on day 67. Next goal is player rank 50. That's gonna take a bit of time. Complete a bunch of character requests, upgrade weapons, use AP, develop, raise a supporter's level. I do need to work on that supporter level bit. Acquire a total of 14,000 AP in the warship cruise. Yeah, anyway, events. Eternal Road. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we got that, but we got more missions, but they're all expert, and yeah, we're not dealing with expert right now. Dailies, we got our dailies. Haven't done the warship cruise. That's fine. Yeah, this is so weird. It's showing that every single thing here is new. Like, my save file got refreshed or something. Obviously, it's not refreshed because, you know, obviously. But still, it's kind of weird, and I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, development. Let me guess. If I come in here, is it going to tell me? Good. If you change devices, you know, every single time you go into one of these development stages, it'll give you the notification that development was complete. But yeah, still, kind of weird. Yeah, see? Okay, this is what I was saying. This is new. We already had this unlocked, so I'm so confused why it thinks it's new. I am a very, very confused individual. Like, it thinks we just beat stage 3. Yeah, something definitely happened here. Probably I'll click on Scout, and that'll clear out everything. No. Do I need to clear the filter? Yeah, I need to clear the filter. Oh, man. Yeah, and that's just shown that we can grab people. But we won't yet. Weird. So freaking weird. Alright. Whatever. Well, let's get going. Yeah, we'll just read the campaign. Same thing. Wing and Zeta. And let's go to the map event. Hey, Unwise! How goes? So yeah, we did a bunch, but let's go back and just clear things out. We obviously have stages that we have not beaten yet, so Area 3, Stage 8. Let's go do some sortie preparations, and this one needs Zeta Gundams, so... Formation 4, grab our Zeta Gundam team, the stronger, space-capable one. There's our squad of unstoppable units. Literally, they're all unstoppable. That's one of the types they have. Four days until Rogue Trader DLC. Oh shoot! In that case, I probably better catch you sometime this weekend so we can do some more of Case of the Golden Idol. Alright, destroy all enemy units. Let's turn off auto mode. Let's keep fast forward. No reason to keep it up when there's absolutely nothing special going on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay! We got defensive types. Okay, you shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? You can go there. Get the kill. Yeah, tomorrow Sunday works for you. Just remember, your internet connection does not explode. It is physically impossible. So true, and now I finally get the reference. Oh, that goes for 3. That also goes for 3. I'll go for 3 in that direction. Hooray, map attacks! They ignore silly things like shield defense. I could get the kill with my weakest attack. Also, that was a mistake because now the Quacker can't reach anyone. Should have gone first with the Quacker. Oh well. Oh well. Attack, you can't get the kill. Okay. High speed. And... I keep thinking that that's boost range, but no. It's lock on. Fine, I'll target this. I was better at not hinting when you didn't want it last time, right? Yes! Go, get rid of you. Better. Gundam X, yeah, doing such a good job of getting these guys cleared out. Yep, I knew it. You're gonna need the support defense. And that's why we put, Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. That's good. You need the support attack this time. There we go. Support defense reached. But yeah, you saw with the last couple of cases, there's often a lot of things going on in a case, and you can often run across shenanigans that are mostly unrelated to the actual corpse. Yes, we definitely saw a bunch of shenanigans. That is a good way of describing that. You know what? You can go deeper. Target him. We'll get that guy on a support defense. No. Target him. And we'll get... Also not the guy I wanted on support defense. Fine, whatever. Still gets us the kill. Also, lol, Ash Blair's pseudonym. Yeah. Like, at first you're like, hey, Ash Blair? Okay, sure, fair enough. It sounds like a real name. And then you find out the details of it, and you're like, oh no, it's not. Most definitely not a real name. Perfect. Get you in support attack range. And get rid of that support defender. And that is what it's all about. Support defenders must be eliminated. Psychic pressure. There we go. That sure is a mecha. The dice? Yeah, it's Psychoro Gundam. It's a play on Psycho Gundam. So Psycho Gundam is, giant. It's a giant Gundam. And it's called Psycho, not because, like, the person is psycho, but because, it uses a psychon, a psychic communicator. Guy, could you please switch the music? Guy, why are you not switching the music? Why is nobody switching the music? It's a Psyker Gundam. Yes, exactly. Except this one is also a dice. Nope. How many units? One. Silly Marisai. Please don't say a dice. That hurts. Sorry. It's a die. Yeah, the audio there is acting weird. But yeah, anyway. Saikoro means dice in Japanese, so you have a Saikoro Gundam. Yay, 400 medals right off the bat. A D6 even, which tells you what flavor of dork you are. Yes. And the fact that I know what a D6 is also tells you what sort of dork I am. Alright. That's all clear, that's all clear. There we go. Here is a fight we haven't taken, and we need to use a Tough as Nails team. Alright. Formation. Switch it up. Formation 4, and use the Tough as Nails team. Call up. Squad 2. Good. You can... Do we have... Yeah, why are you there? You get replaced with Quattro. You stay in your own unit. There, that's better. Oh, ads. Cool, and welcome back. Those appear to have been some pretty fast ads. Alright. Let's take the stage on. Oh geez. Destroy all enemy units. That's quite the wave. 29. Jeez. Okay. If I could take one step to the right. Actually, you know what? If I were to take... But no, I don't want to use things up there. 1, 2... I don't have a good place to put him for the map attack. That is annoying. Support defense? No. Why you all gotta be support defending? We don't want support defenses. The peaceful liberation of Ferenginar sure was peaceful and benevolent and didn't end with slave labor, right? No, unfortunately, that's exactly what it ended with. There we are, get rid of you. Oh, let's get another claim. Thank you. No, come on, stop playing Plasma. Why you gotta play the copyright claimed music? Come on, game. I mean, it's not like I'm monetized, so it doesn't make a difference, but, you know, it's the principle of the matter. Seriously, game, why? Why you do this to me? It's not even the right music for Mikazuki. And worst of all, it's not even a good music. I can't stand Plasma. Well, I exaggerate that I can't stand it, but I don't like it. Configuration, battle. Auto battle off, all units auxiliary advance. Show grid, put display to sleep during auto. Sound. What the frick? Seriously, it's like they hate streamers, which I believe because it's a Japanese game and they have no understanding of streaming and all that, but still. And you know, Sony's a pain. I've had some people that as soon as you dispute, they immediately remove the copyright claim. But Sony, no, they're like within a day, they've refiled it, confirmed it, and everything. Hey, Mystic. I'm just here bitching about Plasma playing non-stop. I don't want it. I don't like it. It gets my streams claimed and the episodes, but it's still playing. Why? Why? Bought your Yandetta's fave stabby thing. Oh? And what is that? If you don't mind me asking. Target you. And of course it gets caught by a support defense. You know what? Why do I even bother? There, have an attack boost. Why not? Is that the end? There. Now we got everyone covered. Kitchen utensil. Check. You got a knife. Okay. Yes, finally. We can destroy that one, and hopefully you can step here, get rid of the Gaplant, and map attack. 2 kills to the right and a damage. 2 kills and a damage to the bottom. 2 kills and a damage to the bottom it is. Finishing the Valentine event in Crush Crush. Cool! I popped into it, realized I had all the rewards, and decided no reason for me to stick around. So I have not been playing it. Got the characters, got the outfits, got everything, so hasta la bye-bye. If you're Bring Stabity and your Distaff counterpart is Take Slashity, what would Hold Bonkity be? That would be my Anthro avatar. He would be the Bonk Dog. Oops, too far. Bonk Dog? Yeah, the one that bonks you with a horny bat for being too horny. Okay. Trying to find it while while playing. Let's see. Get the kill there. There, that one. Ah yes, Enwise got it. After I found it. Very good. Yeah, it's the go to horny jail one. Cool. Feather funnels can get it. Oh, thank you. This may also get, not may, this will also get claimed. But at least it's a good song, unlike Plasma. Oh, I'm sick of listening to Plasma already. Alright, how many enemies left? 3. Ah! Lame. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Done. Can't get above 95k score, your units just don't want to crit. That is a pain. Hey, obtain map medal 10,000. Nice. Da, da. Sweet. Huh. Unlocks that. Whatever. We don't need it. Nothing there, nothing there. We grabbed you. Alright, and in order to get to there, we need to go through here. But first, let's grab a mission. 10,000 medals gives us 2 more PP. Kinda weird how we can have so many PPs, but whatever. And shop, yes. We can grab our first SP conversion chip. Or from this event, that is. Yeah, we're at 550 right now, so we'll be up to 600 by the end of the event. Nice. We could max out 6 different units. All right, Mercurius. Let's get our unstoppable team. Formation 4. Call up the Unstoppables. And Squad 2. Huh. Legitimately? Not bad? No, it is bad. It is bad. You're using my alternative series loadout. So we will switch you to the UC series loadout. And say replace you with Zeta. Sure. Works for me. Also, Amate, my apologies, but you are getting retired. Shoot. Shigo's gonna have the same music. Alright, Sayla, I guess you get to pilot the Quacker. And Ko... let's filter for attack type. Seriously? Is Sayla our only... You know what? I'll take Sayla for the G3. And the Quacker... You know what? The Quacker I'll give to Shiko and hope that she doesn't trigger Plasma. Hope that she doesn't trigger Plasma. Because I would hate it if she did. And you could maybe be replaced with... Right. Support type. Definitely not Shuji. Not Gaia. Yeah, Amuro. Alright. Let's roll. I gotta admit, I'm just sick and tired of Plasma playing. Oh! Oh, cool. It's one of these formations. Nice. Nope. Nope. It triggers Plasma. We're back to suffering, boys. The suffering has returned, and I stepped into a support attack. position. Lovely. Oh, didn't matter though. Hooray! Oh, right. I'm playing as her. She only has 2 steps. And of course, they still get these. Oh, that wasn't a kill. Yeah. Alright, game, fine. What? Honestly, I'm gonna get a headache from plasma. I hate it that much. Oh. Like, seriously, that music could just drive me insane. Like, there's so many things wrong with it. Oh. Finally, some peace and quiet. Alright. Support defense, fine. Oh, wait, no support defense. Good. And get rid of it there. Perfect. And you can maybe step up to here. Get the kill like that. Good. Knock out one V8. Knock out the other V8. Alright. That's good there. Yeah. You'll go... Okay, first off, get an attack boost. Are you... What range is your map? It's gonna be one of the 2468, yes. And you can't kill, that's annoying. I did not click on anything, I'm trying to move. 2468, okay, you'll be able to target all of those. But you can't get there unless we have a support attack, okay? That's fine. Rising Freedom. Oh boy. Oh boy. You, definitely can't do much. Alright, and you hop down here. Target you. Nope, you get support defended. Oh, and you can't target the other one. Shoot. I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. And it still won't get the kill. Still won't get the kill. Alright. In that case, you hop over here. Use the support attack to get rid of the support defender. Ah. Oh, I didn't click on you. I'm trying to click on the Valvaro. Thank you. Good. You're out of support defense. And map attack could go to the right. But rather go bottom. Better. Why I didn't get that last one, I'm not sure. But whatever. Get the kill over to the right. Yay. And map attack to the bottom. Improvements. Take care of you. Boom. And then step out to range 4 to take care of that guy. Toranzam. And keep going left, and I guess get rid of that guy. That was powerful. Get you, and are we done? Yes, we are. Right there. Auto enemy phase. Let them come to us. We shall defeat them. Six more enemies. 5 more. Kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do, do, do. There we go. I mean, I'd rather be getting spammers than than people, than my stream crashing, so I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Hey. Oh. I never did post that to Discord. I got distracted by other things. Hooray! Okay. There we go. That has been fixed. 100, good. Let's go back to stage selection. Hunter Iggy, you're stuck. What are you stuck on? What is keeping you stuck? Alright. Don't need to worry about that one. Let's hop on in here and Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Let's take it on. Formations. Formation 4. Use the wing team. Call up. Definitely gonna need to level up Lady Un and her bulge barge. Alright. You, goodbye. You cannot work with us. No supporters, get us an attacker. Not Ko, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Nine Baron Blutarik, no. Bert Harrelson, Shala Kustakanyan. They're all bad options, so I'll just put Rondo in? Sure. Rondo can take her turn in the in the G-Kooks. Let's roll. 295,000. I don't have a suit to get that number. Are you making sure to use all the boosts? Did you get all the boosts for all the for the series that you're using? I've maxed out all of the Gundam Wing and all of the Unstoppable boosts. That's how I was able to beat the boss. Unless you're talking about the whatchamacallit. Oh, also, I should finally be able to turn the sound back on. Or the music. Yes, there we go. Generic battle music. Good stuff. But yeah, I've kept all of my all my stuff maxed out, so yeah. Perfect. You're able to do it with just the beam saber. Good thing I got the kill, because he would have gotten support attacked like crazy back there. No, you stay there. Well, so you... There we are. Keep working on defeating the menace of, the menace of the support attack units. Because, you know, if they're allowed to work together, they could really do a lot of harm. Which is why we focus on taking them out. There we are. Very good. And I guess now we can get back to this team. There's one. Two. Finally, no plasma. Oh, so relaxing. Yeah, I really don't know what it is about that song, but it drives me nuts. I just can't stand it. It's like all the old man yells at Cloud, I guess. I don't like what those kids are listening to these days. I don't appreciate their kind of music. It's just a bunch of racket. Yeah, that's how I feel. There we go, good job. Get our rewards, 115 medals, yay. And let's keep going. Nothing to do there. Zoom out a bit. Complete. Not missing. Nope, there we go. Yep, there we go. There we go. Let's maybe actually speak. Gundam Wing, perfect. Don't even need to switch our teams out. And the recommended combat power is way too low. Okay. Wow, that's it's kind of an embarrassing team. And you can't reach anyone. That's also embarrassing. Actually, transform, and can I go further? No, I cannot. stay as Zeta then. There we are, get some funnels. Get a chance to still not be able to reach him. Oh my. That is a lock-on, not a speed, or not a attack range boost, so it doesn't help us. There you go. That is the embarrassment of the North taken care of. Morata! Morata! Take care of that. You can go one to the right. Nope, no difference. So we'll stay in that form. Get the kill. Oh, Event Ketra, you're so fun. Alright, you can at least do a little bit of work there. Oh, and that didn't even kill. Whoops. Should have picked the stronger attack. Oh well. Alright. And some counterattacks. Lame. Lame. Right, Sayla, you can take care of that one. Then take care of the Virgo. And then we head south. And you can take care of the Virgo down here, and we're done. Oh, very good. Oh, only 50 for the first time, Claire. Yep, we are at the first area, it seems. 400 medals, perfect. Nothing there sticking out, nope. And that was Area 2, and yeah, Area 1 we cleaned out completely. Obviously, aside from the boosts, but we don't need those. Complete, 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 complete. Complete, yes. Complete, 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 complete. Okay. Cool. So all that's left is the score attack. I don't feel like doing it on this this stream because we're already at 50 minutes, and I'm sure it'll take a while. It's probably going to take about 20 or so. So let's just see. A Turtle Road. Yeah, everything is showing up as new. Why? It's even the completed ones are showing up as new. This is so stupid. You know what? Zeta team. Why not? We got a Zeta team after all. Not stage details. Formation. Formation 4. That's our Zeta team. We don't have the right characters for it, but yeah, let's call it up. Call up the Zeta team. Yeah. Batch formation. It's easier to take care of the filters in batch formation. And we'll get rid of you, you, and you. And go to characters. And I'm actually going to hit swap. And batch formation again. which clears this stuff up. Wait, are we really lacking the characters here? Are those our only guys? Are those really our only guys? You know what? Here, reset. And let's do auto formation, focusing on Ben Wood as our target. Wow. That's apparently the best we can do, which is kind of embarrassing. But here, can we pull anyone? No, we're still restricted to Zeta units. You know what? Here. Batch formation. Reset. There. Batch formation. Reset. Auto formation. Around him as our main unit. There we go. At least we have the right characters. Ugh. Well, Rosemi is level 1, so it really doesn't matter what her boost is. But yeah. Tetons. And this most certainly is not a Tetons unit. It counts as Earth Federation for some reason. You definitely don't count as an AUG machine. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, that'll... Oh, wait. We can at least swap you two. Reset filter. Put Camille there. That at least lets Paptimus be in his unit, since it's appropriate. That's all good. Now we can auto-form. And definitely focusing on you, not that it changes anything. And there's correct Camille at a stupidly low level with an AUG affinity. Yeah. Talk about a bad team loadout, but it is good enough for what we want. So you know what? Let's try it out, see how it goes. We can always level these guys up later. Alright, destroy all enemy units. All your units are destroyed. Simple enough. Nothing special there. Oh yeah, we definitely need to get a bunch of one-hit kills, because that is gonna be rough if we don't. Attack boost, that's movement. Attack boost. Attack boost. Crit boost, sure, why not? Alright, and... Yeah, even with the support attack, that's not good. You know what? Probably best for me to advance you forward. Can attack you. You'll get support defended. That's acceptable. I'll accept those terms. One, 3, 5. Wow. That does nothing. That does literally nothing. Do we take the support attack? I guess we take the support attack? Yeah. We'll accept it. Oh, almost. Nope. That is support attack range. So let's get back here instead. Good. And you can step here. No. You wouldn't dare. He does dare. He absolutely does dare. Yep. Still gonna get countered. Wow. Had to go all the way back there. We can at least finally get the kill here. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Definitely gonna hurt. And all of these guys are just sitting here vulnerable. Yeah, you are. Wow. Okay. You can stand by. That's a lot of support attacks. Still not enough to get the kill. Oh my goodness. There, that'll at least burn one of the support attacks, so something else is more likely to survive. Happily. Alright, we're gonna target you, it seems. And sorry, Apoli, but that was a suicide attack for you. Hey, Mr. Blade, yeah, definitely underleveled here. Wait, survived? I guess someone got a crit. Nice. Wow, look at that disparity. Yeah, let's stick to attacking you in that case. I should have attacked with Apoli first. Oh well. That wouldn't have made a difference. Not crit, but the debuff was not applied. Ah, there was a debuff. That's what it was. Evade? Not good enough. Nope, sorry, you are finished, in fact. Wow. Did almost nothing. We're definitely using here. AKs? Yosh! Yeah. We are, definitely in the screwed department here. Ah, how could he be so strong? I don't know. How could he be so strong? Ah, nope. Get over here. Target the support defender. No. There. Good. I don't want, is it Emma? Yeah. I don't want Emma defending, so I would rather, offer it up. Kisama, anta bakemono ka? Diffuse Mega Particle Cannon! Probably should have. Oh, whoops. Select. There we go. Get the kill there. Defeat 2 turns. We've only destroyed 3 enemy units. That kinda sucks. Hey, he missed! Hooray! Even defending, we still get the kill. Perfect. 2k points has reached. Mwahaha, 500 more points to go. On what? What? It didn't get the kill? No, no. I was looking at the wrong side. I was looking at the one on the right, not the one on the left. Yeah, you got me now. But you're also down. Not what I was hoping for. Definitely gonna lose this one. On my redeem points. Ah, yes. No, to be defeated here. Yeah, we're about to lose this. There is no way we win. 2 underleveled. Hey, at least we got that one down. That's good. Yeah, but we're on the final turn, but we don't have the damage output to do it. Right? Get the kill. Attack! Attack! You have a chance step. You don't, so... Perfect. Get the kill. Deal a ton of damage. I think, hey, Fanpoimus, welcome. No. And he's gonna attack the O, and he's gonna get the kill. We won't counterattack. Failed. So close. So close. Alright, whatever. That was enough of that. Good place to wrap up the episode. Stream obviously continues, so don't disappear on us. But VOD folks, we'll be wrapping it up here. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Oh. The annoying part is I wasn't even playing on expert, I was playing on hard. Let's head back here, and let's start up the next one. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we have the map event to get back to. It is finally time for us to try the score attack. I am afraid. I am very, very afraid. Recommended power, 314,000. Oof! And worst of all, there are 5 weapon upgrade URs. Oh! We want those. We want those so bad. K's, now I regretted my choice of buying a bootleg GTO Zaku 1 Char. Oh? Aside from regret of bootleg always, what's the specific regret? So yeah, boost overview. Zeta Gundam, don't care. Wing, we have it maxed out. Tough as nails, nothing. Unstoppable, we have it maxed out. So, my goal is to have a wing team here as our first one. Now, there is a question. Right. We're going to be trying a few things out. At the moment, I'm going to keep my team as is, but it is possible that I may end up getting rid of the Tall Geese 2 and putting either Aquarius or Sandrock Custom there. The reason for Sandrock Custom, even though it's an SR, it has polycaps too soft, making the joints kind of loose. Soft polycaps suck. The reason for the SR Sandrock Custom, if I do go with that, is that... Not details. Here. That his beam machine gun inflicts defense down 15%, which is an amazing thing to have. So that is absolutely one possibility that we'll be having. We might just toss Hero in the Sandrock Custom as our 5th unit, and everyone else there stays the same. This team needs to be our Unstoppable, and that definitely does not come with the UC loadout. For our Unstoppables, we want our alternate series. Oof. But yeah, we're at 281. We definitely need to fix that. Yeah, batch formation. Reset, swap, batch formation again. Filter by tag. Unstoppable. So, and we just start off with all of our alternate series units. So 1, 2, 3. That one's already used. That one's already used. Rising Freedom was really underperforming. Yeah, he's already down at 12,000. So let's go ahead and lock that choice in, then batch formation. Back to the filter, reset, and just get strong dudes. And... yeah... yes... alright, we gotta have you. You are unstoppable, yeah. We have to take you, and I guess we'll take, GPO1. Characters, we'll put the correct units, I said the correct characters in it. Setsuna, Amate, and Ko. And I think we just need to preemptively turn off our music, because it's gonna suck. Because we're just gonna be playing the winner in Plasma, and as much as I love the winner, I hate Plasma even more. Rearrange, yeah. Yeah, that's the team we're gonna go with. Obviously, if we had more duplicates of Exia, that would be amazing. If we had more duplicates of other stuff. Not sort, filter by tag. Get the unstoppable again. Like, there isn't anything better we could grab. I mean, the Rising Freedom just kind of underpowered. Yeah, it's a 1-star SSR, that's why. Could grab the Valvaro, but it's also kind of lame. Plus, it's defensive. Yeah. That's what we got. All right. That's the team we're using. We got a bunch of boosts. Let's hope we can do something with this. Because otherwise, it's gonna hurt. Alright, turn you off. Defeat Ketra Rababa winner. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Look at that South Force. That is disgusting. What the hell? What the hell? Emotional damage. Alright, let's maybe move you over here. Target you. Accept the support defense and jeez. What the frick is wrong with those people? Alright. You 1, 3, 5, 7. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Target that, and it's not even enough for the kill. At least we have the support attack, which I will gladly take. Yes. And that... oh. Attack burst. You know what? Let me go back and make sure everybody's using attack bursts if they have them. There we go. And map attack. Oh yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That does a nice bit of damage. Increase the total score. Good. Do a respectable amount of damage. No. Use the EX attack. Huh. Barely did anything. Alright. Code. Configuration. Turn off the music. That's gonna hurt. So, hop over here. Oh wow. That does so much less damage, and it's gonna hurt by 21 versus hurting by 29. You know what? The difference is not worth it. We'll just we'll attack her directly. Long range beam rifle! Yeah, whatever. The animation is a lot less impressive when we don't have the music playing. Nope, not enough for the kill. But we can at least say park you over here. Do a lot of damage. Boros Paladin. I'm actually at the last fight for the map event, but my combat power with the Gundam Wing units is nowhere near high enough to win it. I'm at 240k combat power, but you need 290. Yeah. Shoot. We'll get the kill, but you'll take way too much damage. Okay, step over here. Attack there. That will get the kill. Won't get all of the support damage. Yes! The Bullen Oak has been defeated. I guess, wow, can't even reach there. Oh, wow. Not strong enough to defeat it in one attack. That is terrible. Alright. We'll attack you. So I'm going to spend the weekend leveling up units, pilots you're using, and getting them to 3 stars. Yeah. Good thing. You have a 3-star unicorn. Woo! Kinda lost interest in continuing with building the Zaku. Yeah, that does kind of suck, and it is a good way of losing interest, so, don't blame you too much for that. Ooh, that's painful. You know what? Why not? Sway? I don't want to... It's going to come at the cost of my attacking capacity. You got Epion to 3 stars earlier. Nice. And we don't have anybody that can really tank stuff. And if we let these guys just roam wild, we're in for a rough ride. It's going to do more than half of the Quacker's HP. Now, I think I'm just going to kind of retreat back here, do a little bit of damage there. At least I got 2 more kits to build today. Now I'm going to have to choose which to build first. If you don't mind me asking, I mean, what do you do that gets you the disposable income and the time to just be building kits nonstop every day? Is this like your, is this your job? Do you, you know, do you show them off, make money off of it, or is it just your hobby that you put time and money into? Attack burst. Attack burst. Attack burst. Boost range, okay. So... Pop you out over there, good. Extreme range, so you can't do anything back to me. Of course, you can't do anything, and I just wasted that boost attack. Whatever, that's fine. It happens. Support attack will get us the kill. Dobra gun, support attack. Good. And you are not strong enough to get the kill, so you can take a step forward, soften him up. An opening, yes, an opening. And step forward, get the kill. Get the chance step. And you can step over there and get the kill. At least the North Force went down easily. Support defense, 100% accuracy. If I evade, 90%. Not worth it. Just do as much damage as you can and let the support defense take the rest. He has another chance step. Ugh! Why you gotta do this to me, game? Phew! Don't build every day per se. Most of the kit you build is from your backlogs. Except for that Zakuwan. That Zakuwan I just got today. It's bootleg and cheap, so I figured why not buy it today? Fair? Fair? Ugh. And you have one more chance step. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Evade. You're not gonna evade. Ugh, so powerless. Alright, at least that burnt up all of his chance steps. Counter, good. That did not do a lot of damage. Defend and just barely survive. Ugh. Darn it. Sweet. Counter with the EX. So yeah, that sucked. That sucked quite a bit. Alright. You can at least get yourself in range there. That's good. Quacker. Damage boost. Yeah, not even close. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You can at least hop over there. Get the kill, so one less thing to get supported. You're essentially at max. You got nothing, alright. You go ahead and take a boost. You go ahead and take a boost. You definitely go take a boost. That is almost enough for the kill. Would I go... Alright. So let's go here. Use the Humbrabi to give ourselves a little bit of extra MP. There we go. That gets our damage boost to 20% instead of 10%. Still not enough for the kill. So you can attack that Humbrabi. Say goodbye. Good, good. And then you get over here, attack. Still not enough for the kill. Oof. That's gonna hurt, but I guess we have to take it. Besides, it's payday today. Work, land, and survey department. Over here, government workers get their paycheck on 21st every month. Ever wonder why I sometimes go missing after I say hello to you in chat? Yeah, that's why. I can only build kits during Saturday and Sunday. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, now you can get the kill. Supercharged. Head over here, get the kill again. And that's the South Force taken care of. Nope, that's already moved. You... that is lock-on. So no. You're already at max. So you know what? You just move forward. Nothing else. No, stop that. I did not do that. I moved the map. Ah, can't do anything from range 4. Stupid Epion. I hope I did not use attack burst. Darn it. Jeez, even with support attack. Why? Why must you suck so badly? Oh. $73,000. I mean, I may as well get you into position. There we are, get the kill there. Inflict attack down 20%. At least that's useful. Did it miss? It fricking missed. Wow. So you're gonna take the full hit. Oh yeah, about disposable income. It's not really disposable income, it's just my paycheck balance after I deducted food, utilities, bills, car payment every month. Live in your own house that you inherited from your late fathers, no rent and mortgage whatsoever. That is the trick there, yes. Minimal living expenses, yep. Makes a huge difference. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to win this with the setup that I have right now. Damn it, that was so uncool. Super critical, nice. Evade, but you're not going to. Too close? Wow. Can't reach anything. Alright, we can at least get the kill there. Boost, boost. Already moved. Don't have anything. Boost. Boost. No. Attack you. Get the kill. Shoot. Darn it, I messed up. That's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. So now he's not in range for that debuff. Oh? But I guess I'd rather apply that debuff unless he already has it? Yes, you have the defense down debuff. Okay. Support with the EX, support with the only thing you can. You know what? No. No. That is going to be the final attack that we do. So for now, Quacker, get in here. One support attack is acceptable. You will get killed, though. Fine. Forget what I said. We're going to be doing this with, take the less casualties option. Attack. I forgot to switch everyone to their strongest attacks, so... Yep. Mark used the feather funnel instead of the, burning fire, because it's stupid. Okay, it's kind of silent today. Did I turn off the copyright strike inducer? Yes. I also turned off the I can't freaking stand listening to Plasma, because I hate that song. Turned that one off also. Include, and hello, Yuki. Yeah. Plasma keeps getting... It doesn't give copyright strikes, it gets copyright claims, which fortunately are not that big of a deal. And it's, but yeah. Plasma is just frickin' annoying. I've gotten to the point that I'm sick and tired of it. 70,000. Yeah, that's, attempt score attack one time. Turns, yeah. Remaining units, oof. That song is stuck in my head after watching your stream the other day. That song is stuck in my head. Alright, well, we at least got these things. I don't like it. I don't like that that's all we have, but hey, it's what we have. Claimed 10 SP chips, 10 more SP chips, add-on armor unstoppable, and weapon upgrade parts UR. Still got SP conversion chips and weapon upgrade parts. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. I have 6 of them. This will give me 1. I was worried for a second that it was giving me 5 of them previously. Yeah, and what's even worse, apparently with whatever update came out right now, once you get one of those 2 songs, it does not turn off. And it was just driving me insane. But yeah, I guess, the moral of the story is do more damage, have more units survive, and beat it in 2 turns instead of 3. It's pretty much all we can do, but yeah. I really don't care. That was the important part. So, clear a stage from Volume 1 5 times. Okay. Attempt score attack. Good. Score 10,000 or more. 20,000 or more. 40,000 or more. 60,000 or more. Hurrah! Oh, but yeah, see, this is where we really get these huge medal dumps. If we could get 80,000, that'll give me 2,500 medals. 100,000, that'll give me 3,000 medals. But still, that is definitely enough to go to the shop. Got 6,900. So, we're gonna buy 2 of these. Yay! Yay! Alright, well, we need to get 2 more SP chips, then we can start working on premium assembly tickets, and then we basically have everything from the event done. So, let's at least just skip train. Get ourselves 600 medals. Yeah, okay, so it's not my fault that I keep getting back. The shop button literally doesn't exist. Grab the tickets. Back, just finish the event. The premium assembly tickets? I will. Later. I'll get the SP chip first. Then I'll grab 1 more SP chip and the rest will be tickets. But yeah, we've got score attack. Yeah. I'll probably get back in here, tweak my team, see if I can't get it any better. But that's probably about it. I think what we should probably do, though, is go to the unit assembly and do a 10 pull. Chat, send me your luck. Send me luck. Because I need it. Also, while you guys are sending luck, I'll hop into the configuration and turn background music back on. Go big or go home. Yay. Boros, your luck is terrible. Okay, no sending me terrible luck. Giving you my luck. Yeah. I have no idea what I need. I'm just gonna pull something. And we do have enough for a 10 pull on the tickets. So let's do a ticket 10 pull first. Not getting anything. Saw a little bit of gold there. This is looking like a terrible pull. Boros, I think I may have accidentally grabbed your luck. Yeah. This is looking unimpressive. Okay, 1 gold. Wait, was that a... I think I may have lied. I think that was a UR there at the end. Alright, Annabelle Gato's Zaku 2 high mobility type. Leo, UR, yes. Grays. Zeta Gundam mass production type. Nemo. Tieran high mobility type. Magella attack. Gundam Astaroth again. Daughtris Command again. Yep, I did get a UR in the last container. I did see that. Alright. Unicorn. I got Boros' Unicorn. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode EX. It's... wow. The Magella and the Grays were new. Obviously, so is the Unicorn. Everything else, already gotten. Which honestly isn't a complaint. Lightning Fast EF, Protagonist. Yeah, honestly, it's not even going to help me right now. Clearly do need to level it up, but yeah. High focus, but not highest focus. Unicorn looked good in anime, but in Gunpla World, just don't get the old HG Unicorn. Okay. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units that we will need to, 7 units that we'll need to build. Or upgrade. So, let us reset. Sort by rarity, and no. And units from assembly only. Okay, if I just click on you, and then go back, will you stop? Why? Do you need to show that every single thing here is new? I don't care. Seriously. Okay, cool. Alright. That is the Daughtris Command at 3 stars. Emulator problems? Mystic, that's the thing. I'm not on an emulator. I'm on hardware. This is my actual phone. It just randomly did this today. It's showing everything's new. It's like I switched to a new, a new profile or something. But yeah. That's not what I did. It's not what I did at all. It's showing every... Am I going to have to go to the weapons of every single thing? Thank you. Finally, jeez. That was so annoying. I just needed to go into the SP conversion. Alright, Gundam Ashtaroth, let's get you to the 2nd star. Or Astaroth, not Ashtaroth. I was saying it as if I had a shibboleth. Alright. So that's 2 upgrades so far. Number 3, Annabelle Gatos. There we go. Oh, and perfect. A Zeta. Mass production Zeta, or Zeta mass production type. Good. Leo, hey, Leo will get to reach 3 stars. How nice. Always fun to have that. Next. Nemo. Not to be confused with Captain Nemo. There we go. Limit break. And what next? Tier and high mobility. Get your 2nd star. Limit Bureku. Is that everything? That does look like we got everything upgraded. I assume that was all 7? Yeah, cool. But yeah, that was nice. That was a pity transformation there at the end. So that's cool. Alright, let's go do one more. This time we gotta use diamonds. Let's see how my luck holds up this time. See if we might get anything useful. Oh, we've already got an SSR right off the start. SSR. 2 SSRs, and that appears to be it. Oh. Doctor's Command, there we go, a Gaplant TR5 Harairu Unit 1. Cassilia Zabian Guazine, okay. Galbaldi Beta. GM2, Earth Federation Space Forces, Dwaj. GM2 Ayuk, Gaza D. Hey, I got another Ball K-Type, Invincible. Blue Destiny Unit 1 again. Alright, so 3 SSRs. But Cassilia, what do you do? You support lightning fast. Okay. It's potentially a useful one. You're the only 2 new. That means there are going to be 8 combinations we need to take care of. Alright, upgrades. Let's go. Go, go, go. Gaplant. There we are. Give you your 2nd star, or your 1st star rather. 2nd copy. The Holy Ball, the ball that Shiro used to fight Zaku high mobility test type, yes. Been using my SSR limit break items from the panel missions to upgrade my favorite SSR, the Strike Rouge IWSP. Nice. That is a good unit. Hey, and Blue Destiny is gonna be at 3 stars as well. Got some good luck here on these. And that means I'll soon be able to start dismantling more stuff, not just my development units and event units. That will be useful. But yeah, so we got the Dautris Command, and we just got another Dautris Command. So that one is absolutely going on the dismantle pile. Actually, let's just go ahead and... Nope. Dismantle. Reset. Assembly units. And we should have that single Dautris Command. Nice. Oh, that gives us 2 2 rare points. Nice. You have some money and some of that. Cool. Alright, back out of that. Invincible. Let's give you your first star. I think I got the Invincible on one of my very first pulls. Like, back at the start of this. Possibly my very first one. If not the very first one, then the immediate vicinity of that. No? I guess I got your other copies of Rogue IWSPs. You got 6 copies. 2 got dismantled. Oof. Alright. Missed the Strike Freedom banner. Yeah, I didn't pull on it. Oh wait, no, I did, and I got the Justice. Yes. Go. Earth Federation. Garibaldi Beta. Pulled and got nothing. Ah. That stinks. Also, hello. You know, I kept saying dairy form, but it's dairy for me, isn't it? As opposed to form with an E, like one of that, like one of the Pokemon has a form. Forme. Got 3 URs from the current banner with Death Scythe and Build Strike. None of them featured. Ugh. Yeah, I got a Build Strike, so hooray for that. There we are, a Garibaldi. Got Dodge. Char Zakutu Origin, OG Gundam, and Justice Gundam. Cool. Cool, cool. I played this game during that Strike Freedom banner. Played it for an hour and uninstalled it after that. For me, for you, and for the entire human race. Hooray! Go Dairy! Dairy's good. Alright. Do we have everything? That looks like we have everything. Let's check my dismantle filter. Yes, we got everything. So, how are we for time? I probably should have held off. Oh well. Kay's just got seed fatigue. Alright, let's go into X. Even though we only have 15 minutes, we may as well do the next stage in the story. Ah, Fire Wallaby. Okay, cool. I don't believe this. How's my event progress? I could jump back and show you. Event. Map event. We got everything. Every single battle. Every single chest. And when I went to score attack, I'm at 70,000. Can't cross the 80,000 barrier. Can't cross the 100,000 barrier. Don't like how they changed almost all of the SD Gundam style. Yeah. You know, that it's no longer SD, it's just mildly deformed now. Also tactical training. I'm just gonna go in here so that we can get rid of the new notification. Good. So why do you have the new notification? Yeah. Score attack. So yeah, I'm gonna be grinding out my PP on the area boss. But yeah, that's that. He drops 120 medals a pop, so you know, good stuff. Hey, we got some raids! Will-O-Wispy, hello! Raiding with a party of 8. Daiichi 29, woo! Something wispy is coming your way. Along came wanderers to watch you play. Hope you don't mind, we're here to stay. For some shortly before we hit the hay. Same thing from Between the Borders. And Fancy Duckington, the same thing. Will-O-Wispy, same thing. Use all the boosts. I have all the boosts, Dairy Form. At least all the relevant ones. I haven't taken the Zeta Gundam ones, because I don't use them in my final team. And I didn't use the Tough as Nails one, because again, I don't use them either. Anyway, hello Wispy, hello Daiichi, yes, PP. We've been joking about playing PP and grinding PP. Oh, alright. Hello everyone! For those of you that don't know, I'm Bring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied. And, I do lots of stuff. Right now, obviously, as you can tell, SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Some other games that I have on my rotation at the moment, I'm doing Case of the Golden Idol. I'm playing, Data Live Arusu install. We are so close to being done with that. Just got one girl left. Got the true ending. And I was playing Crush Crush, but I have beaten that game. And now my sleazy Saturdays have moved on from Crush Crush to Senran Kagura Peach Ball. For all of your booby game related desires. Still waiting for a stable GameCube emulator so you can play Super Robot Wars GameCube. Well, Dolphin is stable, so... Oh, but you mean on a phone, right? Yeah. But when you do check who's listed on the credits of the translation team, because that's me! Yeah, for those of you unfamiliar, I was part of the Super Robot Wars GameCube translation team. I know you know, but I'm mentioning that to the other folks. I did the PowerPC hacking and all that stuff for it. I did not do the translations. Do not take any credit for that. Although I did do some editing, quality checking, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I was just doing PowerPC hacking, you know, taking a notepad and a hex editor and writing stuff directly in PowerPC. Lots of fun. Boros, beaten Super Robot Wars games in Japanese with no guides before. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. I use the guides just so I can get everything, but yeah, it's good stuff. You know what? Since we got a bunch of people here, let's do the unit assembly for the third time. Let's all go Spirit Bomb. Instead of taking your life force or your power or your goodness or your energy, just send me your luck. Let's do it. 10 pull, and I'm not bothering with the featured assembly because I don't want Death Scythe Hell because I already have too many defensive units and I already got the build strike. So, yeah. I really want an offensive one. So either another Exia duplicate, go big or go home. Either an Exia duplicate or potentially a Sazabi. Actually, a Phoenix Gundam duplicate would be good. Just improve that. Bright No and White Base, meh. Muryu and Archangel, yeah. Alright, so let's do it. Let's pull. Times 10. Take us down to 6,100. Also, coincidentally, I'm like at a perfectly even number. Multiple of 1,000. Hard to believe that's coming. A fellow build strike haver, yeah. Alright. Does the increased audience participation give me a better pull? Doesn't look like it so far. No, that looks like a terrible one. I think I got one SSR and that was it. Recton Instructor type. Gattle. Leo. GM Interceptor Custom Fellow Booster equipped. Cool. Rex Snow. Pyron. Estardoth. Cattle. Moran and Alan Kato. Zeta Gundam 3, okay. From Green Divers. Yeah, that was unfortunately a terrible pull. Zeta 3 is cool, I will grant you that. But everything else kinda sucked. Kinda sucked a lot. So, let's let's head on back. We'll do another poll, but first we gotta organize. Clear out some stuff. Yeah, there's the Zeta Gundam 3. GM Interceptor. Finally get a duplicate for you. Dang, that cattle fire-wielding thingy in Double Zeta. Yes, yes it is. Alright, got ourselves that booster. Moran and Alan Kato. Oh, Zeta 3's tag is unstoppable, so double damage buff in map event. Ooh. Well, it would be, but oh, yes, I could put it on the team. I could put it on the team. I could get Zeta boosts. Zeta ult. That is a good point. Alright, let's limit break, and then we'll take a look at the Zeta Ultimate, and we'll take a look at the Zeta 3. Alright, another Gattle. Get you your first star. Limit break, and yes, I am a hoarder. Technically a collector, but Zeta ult is good for score attack. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that means I'll just need to go back and do all of the Zeta. 35% defense down, good to stack damage, yeah. Oh yeah, you have like 800 plus stats used, slots used. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to stay on top of things. Limit break everything. Once it's limit broken, I'm obviously gonna get rid of it. Mine's still SSR, not UR. Yeah, I haven't upgraded any of my ultimate units. But that is a good point. Anything with a double damage stack is incredibly useful. Start off. Limit break. You just need develop once, no need final develop. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And a Recten, instructor type. Yeah, you get the hoarding. Totally understandable. Alright, limit break. Alright, I hope I'm back. Give me a second to see if I actually am, and to pull up my chat aggregator. I may be back. Alright, social stream. Let's make sure we... Alright, we're back. Very good. I'm back. Obviously, we lost everyone, but hey... Oh no, cool. Twitch, thank you for hanging out with me. Alright, let me activate my chat aggregation. There is that. There is Task Manager, YouTube. Select Twitch. Streaming to Kick. Not streaming to Kick. Not streaming to Odyssey. Let's get Rumble. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and also let's go to here, and no. Alright. Yep, Twitch appears to be fine. YouTube, as soon as we refresh and confirm, seems to be fine. Alright, we're back. Everything broke, but now everything's fixed. Let's Rumble, switch over. It's all Limit Break's fault. I guess it's the fault of Limit Break. Alright, and we're back from the crash. I think Will-O-Wisp's raid just destroyed me. Either that or the Limit Break or the Hoarding. Which one? I'm not quite sure. Stream broke at the perfect moment. Yeah. Anyway, that was my computer getting a blue screen of death. It unfortunately seems to do that. I need to get a new one. I've probably abused this one quite a bit just from streaming, editing, a little bit of Bitcoin mining last summer. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I was out of the country, so I figured give it a bright slap. You know what? There we go. That's bright slap. More of percussive maintenance than a bright slap, but yeah. It's been doing this. Visions of Mana was definitely the worst game. I've done a ton of stuff, upgraded the BIOS, made sure everything was up to date, all the drivers were at the newest, best and everything. Took it apart, reseated the RAM, reseated the video card, or the GPU, and yeah. Nothing seemed to work. Anyway, do we have everything here? Yeah, looks like we took care of that. Anyway, I did promise one more pull, just since that one was lame. So, let's hope that all of the bad energy that I got from the blue screen of death is going to come back in karmic justice as a good pull. So let's do it. Oh, I pulled on the featured. I did not want to pull on featured. Gah. Oh well. If I get ultra rare Death Scythe, I'll be annoyed. If I get ultra rare build, I won't be. And no ultra rares, so it doesn't matter. All worked out the same. Leo ground type Oz, Bishop. Oh, Gen Arms type D, nice. Age 1 Razor, finally, a duplicate of one of them. I've got all the Age 1s. GM Kamoof. Leo Space type. Gigan. Yazan Gable's Geese. A Geese for a Geezer. Octape Custom. Zeta Gundam 3 B type, okay. Gigan, the sworn enemy of Gojira. Excuse me. Gojira. Gojira. Oh, Gojira. Gojira. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new. And 5 things we can develop, so let's go do that development and wrap up the episode. So let's hop on here, blah blah blah. Age 1. Upgrade. What is that golden mech? That was the Zeta Gundam 3 B type. Yeah. Zeta Gundam 3 B type. Bring Stabity, redo the summon. I just redid the summon. Alright, I do want to check here. Details. It is not unstoppable, but it does count as a Zeta Gundam unit. Gigan, Timu Hyakushiki. Bring the Stabby, redo the redo summon. Maybe next episode. For now, we're just going to upgrade this, and by next episode, I don't mean next stream. I just mean next episode. Boom, and what else? We got Yazan Gable's Geese. Geese, take a look at Geese nuts. Another Leo ground type, hooray. Boom. Is that everything? Simple way to check. Go to dismantle. Nope, we got a Leo. But probably that Leo is there because the regular Leo is already at 3 stars. It is at 3 stars, perfect. That means this one can be dismantled. Dismantle, goodbye. Stick throwing mech, at least in PSP Gundam game. The what now? Sorry. Alright, that's looking good, that's looking good. Right, I remember what we want to do now. We want to reset filter by series, Zeta Gundam, and with tag, unstoppable. Yep, so the Zeta Gundam 3, the regular one, not the B-type, counts as that, as does the Zeta Gundam 3 P2 type. And this one we got maxed out. Can definitely upgrade the weapons. The Yazan stupid looking mobile worker, I think. Ah, yes. The Geese. Yazan Gable's Geese. So yeah, I would probably consider getting, it might make sense to upgrade you. Upgrade the Zeta Gundam 3P type. Go to development, Zeta Gundam, and get you. Just level it up to 50 and we can run that. It'll be the only one we can do, but it's probably worth it. Probably worth it. You're back? Yes, I am back. I am back. Things crashed, but we live again. Just needed to restart from the B-sod. Blue screen of death. What happened if we don't get the pilot from Gundam Wing in 8 days? Do you see it being in the store? Unlikely. It's probably gone for good until the event comes back again. Assuming the event comes back again. Or he might be available for purchase when we get Map Event 2, possibly. However, we've been at this for a while. I need to wrap this episode up and then I'll edit it and stitch it in back to the previous one later. So please, like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. That's the recording over. I think we can do another one. Possibly even 2, but just 1. One more episode today. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we are... Hunter Iggy is demanding another summon. I think we'll do one. But first we got some stuff to grab. Gifts, we got random stuff here. We got our regular login. We got 500s as an apology and another 300 as an apology. Regular login for some capital and some character upgrade data. Very nice. Grab all of that. We got missions to grab. We'll grab them later. Yep, that's for later. First things first, development. I think we are going to go ahead and take the Zeta Gundam. This one makes sense. We have the Zeta Gundam P3 type. It's at level 90. And this is going to be... You know, the level cap will get up to 100. We'll lose all of the... all the weapon upgrades we gave it. Shoot, I forgot about that. Forgot about that when I was doing them. Oh well, it happens. And we'll get some stuff back for it, so it'll all work out. Because, yeah, this thing is going to be unstoppable and count as a Zeta unit. So that means I can stack unstoppable and Zeta boosts on it. You'll get refunded, but not the mats. Yeah, and it's the mats that I want. Whatever. Still gotta do it. So let's select it. Confirm base unit. We'll be using our favorited Zeta Gundam 3P2 type. Use up 100 out of our 150 ultimate development materials and 50 out of 878 Zeta development materials. That's just silly stuff. Stays as a support. Decent bit of level boost right there. So yeah, let us execute. Go from SSR Ultimate to UR Ultimate, I guess. Units saved to your favorites, yes. Leveled up weapon units will be used as base units for development. New units will not retain the same weapon level, but you will receive capital and G-Shop points based on their upgrades. Fine. Oh cool, that gets us to 5,000 G-Shop. Nice. Alright, let's watch it. It didn't really change. $326 G-Shop points. Yay. So if we want to take a peek at this one, I just want to look at the details. Yeah, that has 3 weapons. And this also has 3 weapons. Are they the same one? Yeah, Beam Saber and Psycho Neutralizer, Jack and Funnels. Okay. Cool. So it is worth considering stacking those units, but we'll see. So I guess it would make sense to actually go into the event. Yeah. Let's go stage, event, map event, wing. Yeah, we could start coming in and getting the Zeta Gundam boosts. We've already got one. Get the attack and critical rate. Boost those up quite a bit. There we are, Fa. Oh, come on, not score attack. Get the boosts? You are your Hyperion for the Master League. Okay. Yeah, I remember you were mentioning that. Goes from 5 to 6 move. Oh my. Stop hitting that. I just want to get all of them all at once. Boost acquired. Yeah, we don't care about tough as nails, so we're not going to be grabbing any boosts from Shirako. Max HP and crit rate. I would really appreciate it if it would lag less. HP, defense, and mobility. Come on. Like, really, just, it does not need to take this frickin' long. We're just doing boosts. Boosts go by quickly. There we are. There's Fa completed. About here. Defense and mobility. Boost overview. Zeta Gundam, we're missing an attack somewhere. Probably somewhere down here, right here. Attack boost. There we go. And that is all of the Zeta Gundam boosts. Yep. Zeta Gundam's maximally boosted, so I'm gonna take a peek at the score attack without actually trying it. Kek, time to build some more balls. Char wanted 5 dev builds. Alright, squad 2. And let's just see, for example, yeah, let's go ahead and replace you. See, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, wait, where? Reset filters, sort by combat power. Oh yeah, it's the third one. It's literally right there. I'm worried that this is going to be a downgrade. But yeah, filter by tag. Unstoppable. Yeah, it is there. Oh. Okay, yeah, definitely a boost. Yeah, look at that combat power. Oh boy. Yeah, huge improvement. And a filter by support type. And probably want to grab Zeta Amuro. Yeah, downgrade, but what can you do? Unless I want to grab Kagali. Could grab Kagali. Yeah, why not? 313, there we go. That was an improvement. Now, hypothetically, if we were to replace you with... let's add the Zeta filter. Yeah, if we could level up that Gaplant, maybe? Oh yeah, the G-Kooks has 23. Yeah, no, it's already double... No, it's not double boosted, it's single boosted. It's just unstoppable boosted. Yeah, Honestly, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Obviously, I can level up the Zeta to 100. But that's that. I don't have the, stats for it. Or, the boosts for it at the moment. We don't have a new one, do we? No, we don't. Good. But we have requests. Transfer Puru 2 Cubelay Mark 2. Transfer an X Gundam. Oof. Upgrade anything from Double Zeta Gundam. Alright. Do we have one? We do, but we cannot. Oh, good. There's the upgrade for Judo. And there's Puru 2 Cubelay. Reached rank 5 for Haman. Success. She's now rank 5. Move. We need a Gundam X. Alright. Evolve a Datress to a Dome Bit. And evolve that into Dome. Excuse me, into a GX Bit. And evolve that into Gundam X. Use 16 out of my 38 development materials. These missions sometimes cost a fair bit. Oh, we can upgrade the Leopard into a Versago. Interesting. Transfer. Remove the favorite. And hand it over. Yeah, I'll be counting on me. Very good. Report. Good. And yeah, like I said, but the morning collection I forgot to grab of these. So I only completed 6 missions. 6 character requests instead of 9. Oh well, we'll survive. Okay, next request. Do we go stages? No, missions. We got a cumulative. Rank 5 for Kaman. We are now a friend of Kaman. And rank 5 for Garrett. We are a friend of Garrett. Yeah, there's just that handful there. And oh my. We are so close to being done with those cumulatives. It's crazy. Alright. I'll do that, do that summon that everyone's been asking for. Back to the regular build and 10 summon. Let's do it. Let's get some amazingly good luck. Good luck, please. Good luck. No, I think I jinxed it. 2 SSRs, it looks like. Pyron, GM, Datress, GM ground type with, or Gundam ground type with GM head, Javelin, Getlab, GM again, Rockpie's Moran, Rockpie the Moron, hey, and a Zeta Gundam 3 again. Next time don't jinx it. Ooh, and an Ifrit with Henry Boone, and nice. From Cross Dimension 0079. 1, 2, 3, 4 news and 90 different types of characters in the database. Hooray! Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's process these guys. Filter, reset, sort by assembly. Yeah, there's our brand new Efreet. Zeta Gundam P3. Get yourself a star. Okay. Anything else here? Gundam Head? Or GM Head? There we are. Get you your second star. Rock Pies Moran. Get a second star as well. Good. Good, good. GM. We pulled 2 of them in a single pull, so, that's unique. Limit Break. Daughtris. Got the Daughtris command up to, 3 stars, but our regular old Daughtris just to 1 star. Pyron. Okay, we got a Pyron earlier today, I want to say. There we go, his first star. I'm sure the Pyron must be related to the Fire Wallaby. It only makes sense. And that appears to be everything. Let's look at the dismantle. Yep. No assembly units left to dismantle. So, back to the home we go. Back to the shop we go. Because in the G-Shop, we got enough materials for the G-Cooks Limit Break. There we go. Not develop. Back to upgrades. Filter, reset, and other only. And there is our G-Kooks without the Psychomu system. At 3 stars. Hooray! Good. Good, 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 good. So, where to next? Yeah. Let's do stages. We gotta make some progress on Gundam X. So let's do it. But perhaps most importantly, I think we can try to find a balance between where we were previously and just abusing my max units here. Because it is kind of lame that we were going this. When we were under-leveled, obviously couldn't beat it. When we were over-leveled, obviously that's just no fun. So let's go batch formation. Reset. Swap, and I guess reset and sort by level. There we go. And we'll just find the highest level thing that isn't at level cap. So a Psycho Gundam. And a Gundam Aquarius. And a Turn A Gundam. And then switch the filter back to, or switch the sort back to rarity. And we can grab our... Our new Gundam and our unicorn. And characters. For the Psycho Gundam, that counts as Earth Federation, though, right? Earth Federation transforming, yeah. And its weapons are ranged. So Ko would have been a good character for it, but whatever. Let's reset, sort by levels, and find someone that isn't at level cap. Someone defensive that isn't at level cap. Sure, Odal Barnett, why not? Then find someone supporter that isn't at level cap. Elijah. Amuro. And now we want to sort by rarity, because we want which one are you? You're New Gundam. Put Amuro in you, and then grab attack and put Banana there. And how's the team? Underpowered, but I think those three in their 80s should do the trick, so I'm willing to risk it. Willing to take the risk. No. Almost willing to take the risk. Do need to go to the dev diagram. No, stop that. Because the Wise Wallaby? Yes. Wise Wallaby, you and the Slash Buffalo are getting combined, and you're gonna be a Grandine. Oh, cool. It's like we hijacked the Grandine from the previous stage. There we go, use up 11 of our materials. Yes. Except that we're using up favorites. There. And now Garrett can pilot the Grandine. Should be fun. There. Now we should be able to do it. Yeah, he's got the Grandine, he's got the boost. Should be fine. I'm willing to risk this. Let's go do some story. Garrett and Tifa have decided to remain aboard a vulture ship, the Freedom. However, with neither having experienced communal living before, their new lifestyle proves tricky to adjust to. Suddenly got a name idea for my next custom pilot on Overworld. I'm gonna name him Croc Dundee. Garrett in particular struggles to open up to the rest of the crew, including the ship's helmsman, Shingo Mori, and the mechanic, Kid Salsamil. And with so few opportunities to speak to Tifa, who spends a great deal of time in Jamil's company, Garrett begins to grow restless. Yeah, Dundee. Crocodile Dundee. You call that a knife? This is a knife! Amid all this, he makes a mistake while towing a captured mobile suit, injuring several people. In the incident's aftermath, Garrett finds himself racked with guilt. Jamil decides to let Garrett off with a stern warning to spare his feelings. But this seems to have the opposite effect, and Garrett leaves. So you're letting Garrett off the hook. That could prove a mistake. He's not used to kindness. If he blames himself for what happened, he might repeat the same mistake. Tex's assessment turns out to be correct. Without permission, Garrett takes the Gundam X to a nearby military facility in an effort to prove himself capable. Alright, now's my chance to show everyone what I can do. Gundam X, here we go! Garrett, stop right now! Say something! Ugh! Then kids run off somewhere! Wait, it looks like someone searched the map data. Here's his destination. Hold on! This is a former UNE Forces power plant! Yeah, the kind of place even us vultures try to steer clear of. If the energy reactor happened to malfunction, the whole area would be blown away! Get the Freedom to a safe distance. Full speed ahead. Tanya, signal the other vultures that the area is dangerous. And Sarah, I'm leaving the rest to you. Captain! Jamil puts Sarah in charge and sets off in his mobile suit. As his phobia of cockpits eats away at him, he races after the lone Gundam X. At the same time, however, another figure appears in pursuit of Garrett. Anil L, another vulture, has procured information on the Gundam X, and now her sights are set on it. I've got you now, GX, and you're all by yourself. Looks like this is my lucky day. Here I go! So that's the GX. Looks just like its photo. This is going to be fun! With her henchmen in tow, Anil tracks the Gundam X to the plant, where the impending conflict threatens to explode. Literally. Okay, I'm here. This is the facility I found in that data. This place should be full of components. Everybody's gonna be thrilled when they see all the souvenirs I bring. Okay, let's do this. What? I've got you now, Gundam. Who are you guys? I fell in love with that suit the moment I saw its picture. Sorry, boy, but I've got to have it. Wait, these guys are vultures, and they've come for the Gundam. This is no joke. If they take the Gundam now, I won't be able to show my face again. Somehow I've got to shield it. What do you think you're doing? Aim properly. If the reactor goes critical, we're all done for. Sorry. Good. Now let's get this over with. Huh? There's a ton of steam and sparks. Is this all right? You've got guts to look the other way? Thinking can wait. First I gotta crush these guys. I mean, Anil you could totally crush. I don't believe this. Victory condition, destroy all enemy units. Simple enough. Alright. Oh, slightly less simple. 18 of them. Neil L has the Wise Wallaby. The thing that, Garrett was previously in. Perfect. There's Garrett and his Gundam X. Here's our Airmaster and Leopard support units. Here's our team. The 3 leveled guys and the 3 under-leveled guys. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Whoa. We haven't seen the Turn A in quite a while. Used to be a mainstay of our team. Now kind of relegated to the back. But the EX attack takes 60 out of 100 energy. Oh boy. Alright. Let's look at the beam Gatling gun. Okay. That should be fun. Nothing beat the Turn A Dark History. Yes, I remember that there was a mobile game. Ooh, cool Gatling. There was a mobile game, and the when it went off service, the way they celebrated was by releasing a Turn A Gundam and having it have insane damage numbers. So literally, they destroyed the server with Turn A Dark History. That was fun. And let's Dobra gun a bit. Take a little bit of fire in return, but we can watch some beam rifle shenanigans. Mudata! Use Turn A Dark History as your master units on the 3rd ship in Overworld. Okay, that's cool. There we go. We can support attack with fin funnels. Oh, but we want to see the attack, so it doesn't matter. We'll just need to find an opportunity to use them later. Alright, Grandine. Fire that wallaby. Anti-air beam cannons, fire! There we go. We can start sniping Anil. Isaac, is that you? A battle of life or death is pretty exciting, huh? You heard Isaac's voice. As Garrett or someone else? Because there's no Isaac, but I don't know if Tomokazu Seki isn't playing someone else here. Oof, oof. Yeah, can't afford that. Let's stay in sniping range. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've seen the Buster Rifle. Gatling Barrage. Let's watch the Gatling Barrage. The voice is similar. Yeah. I can definitely hear the similarities, but no. Garrett definitely does not have the same voice as Domon. Pretty sure they won't allow protagonists to be so similarly voiced. There we go. I'm not giving up this Gundam. Just mounted Vulcan. Say step over here and fire the shield beam rifle. Yo! Alright, definitely do not want to get you guys into range. But, you know, you could attack with regular fin funnels. See what happens. Izak's not really a main character besides Amuro and the Pilot Reborn's Gundam share the same V8. Yeah, I agree. Izak's not a main character. That's why there's no issue with Tomokazu Seki voicing both Domon and Izak. Alright, how about the Beam Magnum? Yes, Banana will find a way. Pew! Using up an entire E-Pack just for a single attack that doesn't even do all that much damage. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's yeah, the Psycho Gundam definitely needs to move further forward. Sure. Defend. Defend again. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it! Losing in a place like this? Luckily that's not Event Garrett. Oh no. Oh no. There goes my UR. I don't get it. I just don't get it. There we go. That's more of the kind of damage exchange we want to see here. Can we maybe get you to stand here? And you could target 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if we target here, you could go 1. Also 4. Alright, target you. Won't have your way, yes. And now we can map attack to the left. Mudada. Very good. All right. So I guess attack boost. Good. You are in range. No. Back one. There. Go ahead and short range you. Let's watch this one. Gundam Hammer. Always fun watching him run around with the hammer. Boom! Overkill. And yes, the support attack is enough to get the kill. Perfect. Pew! Alright, that's the greatest threat gone. I've taken too much damage. The enemy reactor seems like it can't take much more either. Sorry, this is where I take my leave. Let's meet again, boy. What was that vulture? Alright, you... Elijah had left. Not enough to get a kill there, but you can get a kill on that fire wallaby. And you should be able to now say maybe step over here, target you, and get a support attack for the kill. Yes! Just disappear. There, you can get a kill there. Yeah, I can definitely hear some similarity to Isaac there. Let's switch to Missile Barrage. Fire the missile. Ooh, satellite cannon. I, Garrett, shall be your opponent.
Satellite cannon!
And most annoyingly, a damaged fire wallaby survived getting satellite cannoned. What the hell? What the hell? Emotional damage! As well take an attack boost. Yeah, perfect. Fin Funnel's EX just enough to get the kill. Not using the support attack? Which support attack? Sorry. Decoys! And then he punches and kicks. Mobile suit combat. Garrett, when attacking, can have Leopard to support him. Oh, I guess he could have. Weird. No idea why it didn't go. Oh well. That's fine. You don't have enough energy for anything. But you can land here. Yeah, I don't know why it decided not to take the support attack. Whatever. Leaves me the support attack for this one. So it all works out. Missiles, Buster Rifle. Yeah, and you don't have the energy to do anything else. Alright. Good. It's targeting the right guys here. powerful enemy turns that let us do a lot of damage. Ooh. And you even get a little bit of counter support. Nice. That's what you get for stepping too close. Alright. Go ahead and get the kill. Just disappear. And you get the last one. Alright. Probably didn't get three ribbons, huh? Oh, so close. So close. We'll have to come back later. There we go. Look at that. Bunch of levels all at once. And we got ourselves a Stardoth. Alright. Back to the story. Okay, all enemies down. All that's left is to grab the components in the facility. What? Oh no, whoa! Whoa, what the hell? This place just lit up in flames! Garrett, this place is dangerous! Jamil, what are you talking about? And what happened to your cockpit phobia? I can't afford to let it stop me here. Listen, this facility is bound to explode at any moment. You have to retreat before everything is blown away. It's gonna be that big? I get it. Let's get out of here. Whoa! Hey, this is looking pretty bad. Was I too late? Ah! Ah! The energy reactor goes critical, and Garrett and Jamil are swallowed in an enormous surge of energy. At Jamil's suggestion, Garrett uses the satellite cannon to propel them away. The two manage to jet back a safe distance in the nick of time. I call BS. However, during their escape, a large rock crashes into the cockpit of Jamil's mobile suit, seriously injuring him. Garrett, this is all your fault! Ugh. After the energy surge has dissipated, both of them combined and became He-Man! I am the power! Dot dot dot. You can't get a bright slap, but you can at least get a Sarah slap. After not only acting on his own, but also putting Jamil's life in danger, Garrett receives harsh treatment from the crew. Their rebukes cause him to think he may no longer belong. Which will cause him to want to leave again and strike out on his own. Tifa, you're there, right? Stop. I don't want to see you. Huh? Not even Tifa seems to have time for Garrett's troubles. And having grown fully isolated, he decides to board the Gundam X and leave the Frieden. Boy learned nothing. The boy Did not learn anything. Okay, that was an 80,000 recommended CP stage. This one is a 100,000 recommended CP stage. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get away with those shenanigans. Oh, you can't even be used. Lovely. Lovely. I think, you know what? Let's head back. Go to the dev diagram. We developed one Gundam X. I figured we can go ahead and develop a second one and actually put Garrett in the correct machine. So, let's roll. Level up to you. Yes. GX bit, and there we go. No, we don't have the development materials for it. No. Do we want to take the Britova into a Gable? That's actually a downgrade. Do you want to fly whatever that thing is? The Esperanza? No. I didn't click on anything. Go away. Can't do anything there. Shoot. Alright, well, we'll take ourselves another Slash Buffalo in that case. Execute, develop. Sortie preparations. Garrett, you can go ahead and take the filter by or sort by combat power. The Daughters. Yes. Slight downgrade. And it's a defensive type. Darn. Still better than anything else we got. You can take the Daughters command and be in a wrong unit. Next, I guess we take the Esperanza and recruit Jamil. Sure. What the heck? The leg joints is all tight, but the shoulder joints is loose. So, well, at least the Zaku one can stand proudly. Hey, that's better than nothing. And since we did that, we may as well put the Esperanza back in. Put Garrett as that pilot. And put Jamil as that pilot, and we can level him up to 20 like the others. There we are, level 20, new type, level 2, nice. Increases own awakening and reaction by 10%, cool. Cool, cool. That looks decent. We gotta get ourselves a little boost, so you know what? Turn A Gundam, sorry, you're gonna be replaced with Gundam X, yeah. Character, though... Let's see if there's an attacker that isn't maxed out, but is also not a low level. Judo? Why not? Huh. No. Alright. Let's put Setsuna in charge. Just barely got the right level, but okay. I think we can take it. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. the Psycho Gundam, the Aquarius, and the Exia should handle everything just fine.
Garrett,
now alone as he once was, ponders his next move. He ultimately chooses to journey to the city of San Angelo to auction off the Gundam X. I'm selling the Gundam! The highly sought after Gundam type is put up for sale, and this rare opportunity revs the bidding into a frenzied pace. The final bidder is none other than Anil, unaware that she is the vulture who had attacked him previously. Garrett agrees to hand over ownership of the Gundam X. That night, the two meet for drinks in the city. There, Garrett confides in Anil that he has nowhere to return to. She hints that she might be able to fill that loneliness. Oh my. Anil, you may be saying that you may fill his loneliness, but I think you may want Garrett to fill your loneliness. Anil sneaks into Garrett's room in the dead of night, having taken an interest in him since the moment she saw his picture. However, Garrett misinterprets her actions as an attempt to steal the Gundam and holds Anil at gunpoint. But even amid her peril, she speaks to him with temptation on her lips. After Gundam X, we need Gundam Y and Gundam Z. Well, we already have Gundam Y, and we may not have... we have Gundam Z, that's Zeta Gundam, and we may not have Gundam Y, but we do have Super Robot Wars Y coming out soon. You have no home to return to. No one's waiting for you. It's lonely being by yourself, isn't it? Which is why... He responds with a single gunshot. Anil leaves, in shock over Garrett's ruthless rejection, and heads to a ship belonging to Zakot, a fellow vulture and comrade. That's Super Robo Tyson, not Gundam series. I know, but still. I'll make him pay. Also, those are very much 90s eyes. The next day, Garrett is suddenly approached by the Frost Brothers while walking downtown. The pair tell stunned Garrett they must speak, and drag him to a cafe, with refusal clearly not an option. The brothers reveal their business. They want Garrett to continue piloting the Gundam X. They desire a rematch with Gundam X, the only opponent they have dealt the only opponent to have dealt them defeat, that they may clear their name. But Garrett brushes off this request. Get a grip! I don't want to pilot that Gundam anymore, and I'm not fighting you guys! If I remember correctly, there's a Super Something Something Tyson on SNES. Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and Gundam mashed together. Yes! Superhero Tyson. Oh. So you would refuse our challenge? A shame. We'll attack the Freedom then. We have to preserve our aesthetics after all. What? Do whatever you want. That ship has nothing to do with me anymore. As fate would have it, the Freedom is already under attack by mobile suits, who have found its hiding spot in the woods.
フロスト兄弟ではない。
This attack is not the work of the
ロードに
Frost
恨みを抱い
Brothers,
たエニ
though.
ルの先導によるもの
Enil,
で
in her anger towards Garrett, has sought the ship out. Hero Chronicles Project Olympus had to open my file explorer to check what the name of it was. Okay. That boy must still have some attachments to his old friends.
バルチャーの集団が陸上艦を
Garrett's
襲ってい
ears
る。
perk up as the news reaches San Angelo that a land battleship is being assaulted by a group of vultures.
フリーデンが襲われている。
The Frieden
その
is
事
under
実
attack.
に激しく動揺する
Garrett is visibly shaken by this news,
彼を嘲笑うか
and
の
the
ように
Frost brothers leave to join the
フロスト兄弟の戦場へ
battlefield,
向かう。
as if further deriding him.
ガロードはガンダム X
Garrett
の元へ
rushes
駆
to
け
the
つけ、
Gundam X.
そ
A
の
torrent of emotion
激
is
しい
raging in
葛
his
藤が渦
heart.
巻いていた。
I said I wouldn't return to the ship, but... Garrett, this is all your fault! Stop. I don't want to see you. You have no home to return to. There's no choice but to go. Have that game, played it for 20 minutes and kind of forgot about it. Good grief, when the Frieden hired us back on, I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome party. We wouldn't be cleaning that twerp's crap if you hadn't bolted with the GX. When he's gonna grow a spine? What's our move? Go down with the Frieden? That ship is holding gold bars that I gotta give to my family no matter what. If you want to run, then be my guest. No can do. I'm a hired hand, remember? Great. But don't come crying to me if you wind up biting it. Quite the crowd. Those two Gundams are here as well. Now what if Garrett ran? He'll come. We have to preserve our aesthetics, after all. I even got those weird Pokemon hack where you can capture all the Dragon Ball characters. Well, I definitely haven't heard of that one. You're right. As long as the Frieden doesn't go first. God damn it! We're helpless! We'll be goners at this rate! We have to hold on, at least until the captain wakes up. What? When did he? Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Ah! Gah! Who the? Dun 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 dun! Fear not! The indomitable mobile suit pilot Garrett Ran has come to the rescue with the Gundam X. Garrett, you sure know how to time your entrance. Glad you're back, Runaway. More hands on deck makes for easier living. Where the hell have you been? That can wait. Give us a hand. Yeah, I got it. So this is the treatment I get after booking it all the way out here. Garrett, you're still... About time you showed up, boy. Zakat, follow the plan. Called Dragon Ball Z Team Training. It's for GBA. There's a lake beyond the forest. We'll submerge ourselves and regroup. Frieden, full speed ahead. Roger, Frieden moving to maximum speed. Oh, and we're at 20% battery power, so yes, definitely the last episode of this stream. We're already after the 1 hour mark also, but still, we'll beat this stage and then continue on. Airmaster, Leopard, GX, you heard that, right? Cover us until we can reach the lake. Roger. I believe this may be the Steam Explosion episode. Definitely looking forward to it if it is. Alright, mission objective. Guest Force Sarah Tyrell reaches the target area. Knight of Zentar is one of the few games I still stuck after the prologue. Okay. So yeah, here's our team. There's that team. And we gotta get Sarah all the way over there. But perhaps more importantly, yeah, we, Duchess Command. You're in support attack range. Hop over there. Bazooka, inflict accuracy down 5% on an enemy. Kinda underwhelming. Yeah, all that together to only get it down that much. That's unfortunate. Pew! Pew! Yeah, I kind of assumed it would only get us that far. Yeah, that is underwhelming. Ta-da! 1-1 bonus and my points is 2.5k. Probably redeem it on your next stream. Okay, cool. How far can you go? Why? Yeah, no, you're gonna need to go further up. Alright. So... Psycho Gundam. You need to... Oh, that's no good. Definitely no good, okay. You can't counterattack, good. The Magnum. The X attack. Yeah, we saw Fin Funnel's EX. We can skip it. And Psycho Gundam, pop over here. Target, no. Target you, not enough. Oh, good. You can target him. Perfect. And we can opt out of the support attack. Don't need that. Dobregun. Now, Psycho Gundam, pop over there. Get the kill. Too damn slow. And counter with a map attack to the bottom. Soften those guys up and take care of them later. Alright. Now you... I'd rather give you a step boost. Yep. Use the EX, get the kill. I said I'm not letting you go. Where is your god now? Looks like the battle is over. We'll try again, Olba. Understood, brother. I wonder if this was enough to make us fated rivals. The success of our mission depends on them thinking as such. Though that line about our aesthetics was a bit much. Roger that, brother. Okay, good. Stop that. Pointless. You. And that's probably a Niels Wise Wallaby. Yes, it is. Cool. You are enough. Fine, I'll go there. Or should I go here? Yes. That is where I want to be. In range of everybody. You're in my way. Get lost. Nope, not happening. Instead of getting lost, we're getting Transam. Wasn't that Two Brothers' sole mission is to get revenge? Yes. Yeah, time's up. You're going to regret rejecting me. Mark my words. Alright. Oh, we got you. So close. Okay. Let's get you, say, over here. Target you with the Buster Rifle. You're mine. Let's go! They got rejected by that moon system thingy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's all coming together. Yes, they got rejected by Dome. Still can't use the satellite cannon. Alright, you've already used yours. Good. And get the support attack. So close to being able to grab the kill. Cool Gatling setup. All right. You. Yes, we can kill the Fire Wallaby. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Buster Rifle, boom, gone. You can head back here. Target him. Stay out of my way. And you can step a bit forward, target him. Only a 75% chance. Frieden, launching. Oh, and I guess you. Now let's do a missile barrage, not on you, on you. Perfect. Oh well. One last thing to take care of.
邪魔しない。
Boom. Alright. Enemy phase. Sure, why not? You can support defend. Oh, boy! Well, at least the, two counter supporters are gonna do a bunch of damage to him. Well, if one of them didn't miss, that is. Pew! Alright, Freedom got a kill. That's nice. And yeah, Exia's Exia. Alright. Our turn. Left side's completely taken care of. %79% chance, but Beam Magnum, we've seen Beam Magnum. Don't want to do Beam Tonfa. Let's just get up close and personal and use the regular Beam Tonfa. You give me fire, I'll give you Scattering Beam. Oh, shoot, that's Is that from Dragon Ball? You give me... I know that line, you give me something, I'll give you something else. And I know it's not Scattering Beam. Not what I wanted to hit. Beam Saber. Looking good. Yarn, get rid of that. Oh, not enough for the kill, that's fine. Nope. Okay. Alright, no difference there. Moon isn't out. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. High speed, we do want to. No, I was referring to that attack right before the Psycho Gundam attacking back. Yeah. No, I know it was a reference to the fight between the Firewall and the Psycho Gundam. But there's a line. You know, there's a line in some anime song that I cannot remember right now, and it's, you give me something, I'll give you something else. And I'm so tempted to say that it's that it's from the Dragon Ball opening, but I don't know. It is a mystery that we will need to solve as soon as I finish, wrap up this episode. Alright. Head forward. Everyone else may as well, form up ranks. Get into a nice little, murder ball. Alright, no enemies. Didn't know that line's from an anime. Yeah. I'm nearly positive. Like I said, we're gonna find it. Condition achieved. Alright, we made it. Now we can take a quick breather. We have to get away right now. What's the matter? I have a bad feeling about this. We can't act on such vague information. No, do as Tifa says. Captain, you've regained consciousness. Yes, just a moment ago. I've read through most of the logs. Sarah, have the Freedom turn back. It's a trap. Huh? What do you mean by that? Or excuse me, he said. That's a trap! There, that's better. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Burning Lake. You have one wish left. I want Pensu. Good old Dragon Ball, yes. Well, that was back when the dragon could only give one wish. So, yes. That was the only wish. What? It's all starting to burn up around the lake's edge. The enemy vessel is deploying mobile suits. We've been set up. We've walked right into their trap. Damn it. We need our mobile suits to intercept the enemy. Quickly. I won't let you get me. Alright. Victory condition, destroy all enemy units. Simple enough. Exia, where are you? Right. Perfect. You can reach that thing and take care of it. Alright. And say you over here. Targeting you. Got you in my sights. Yes, you do. Well, to be fair, that Dragon Ball season is kind of old, so my memory is hazy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Got you in my sights now. There we go. How many enemies left? 10. Alright. But yeah, we are definitely on the, Steam Explosion chapter, and I am looking forward to that. Not enough for the kill, okay. Let's grab you, get a support attack. Go ahead and attack. You little. Alright, new Gundam. May as well grab the attack boost. 13% battery left. Not enough for the kill. Darn. Well, you'll set someone else up. No. We're on a story stage. I won't keep the fast forwarding up. Beam Tonfa, Beam Gatling Gun, Beam Tonfa EX. I don't think we've done the Beam Tonfa EX, so let's use it to get the kill. Yes, there we go. New type destroy mode.
悲しいから悲しくなくするために人は生きているんだ。これなら
I was about to say, the attack is Beam Tonfa, but where are those Tonfas? They finally just came out. Wasn't there another meaning for new type D? I don't remember, I just recall new type destroy.
ここを戦場にしたいのかあんたたちは。
But I will admit that I only got as far as the, I think it was the Xeon Remnants attack, if I recall correctly. But I don't 100% recall. Can you use any weapons? You cannot. Not even any point in continuing on with you. There we go. Enough for the kill. Good support attacks. Always gotta have support attacks. And you... Oh, that was your chance step. Whoops. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you stay there and you stay out of their way. You focus on these guys. You got any skills? Nah. Just lock on. Beam cannon! And a little tiny ship. Now you're mine! New type destroyer is a hidden meaning. Official name from Fetty is new type drive. Had to Google it. Okay. Weak. Use the bazooka again. And again. Oh! Down to 6 enemies. Okay. 1, 2, yeah, 4 on the left, 2 down here. Perfect. Everyone is accounted for. Yeah, let's keep going. Keep up the fight. Yep, that is the strongest attack. Yes. Get the kill. And get out of the way. Missile barrage. Sure, use the missile barrage. Yep, 10% battery. We're getting close. But I am so looking forward to the outro of this chapter. Yeah, we're already an hour and a half in. There. Let the CPU take care of fighting these guys for a bit. Jamil is a name that usually used in Southeast Asia. I still remember laughing the first time you watched Gundam X. Okay, cool. I didn't know that Jamil was a known name there. All right, and final unit. Who shall we give the credit to? You cannot. You cannot either. So, Aquarius, you may have the honors.
やるしかない。
There we go. About darn time. About some rootin' tootin' darn time. Yay, and we got the 3 ribbons this time. Hooray! Scout unlocked. Cool, we can get the Frost Brothers now. And we got ourselves a Corel. Okay. Back to the story. Frieden, are you okay? I'll handle things over here. Unfortunately, we're stuck here. We need to do something about these flames. So today, who we're gonna raid? I don't know, Pinky. I don't know, Brian. Same person we raid every night. We actually don't have someone we raid every night. No one is escaping from this burning lake. Make your peace. Do they still want more? They don't know when to quit. What should I do? Huh? The moon is out. A signal? Garrett, you're the only one that can save us from this crisis. What? Is that even possible? No use but to try. Bridge, can you hear me? On my mark, send the ship forward, full throttle. Right. Are you serious about this? Garrett, you know what happens if this fails, don't ya? We're just going to have to trust him. Now come on, fire! Fire, fire! Leopard and Airmaster, give some suppressive fire, then leave the combat area. Now, Frieden, full speed ahead. I told you it's no use trying to escape. Surround them. Huh? What the? What's that Gundam doing over there? It'll take 4.03 seconds for the microwaves to transmit after settling the laser. From here we should... It's in your hands, Garrett. There's the signal. Aligning guide laser now. 4, 3, 2, 1. It can be used to destroy enemy bunker and even fortified fortress. It can even be used as a fire extinguisher. Buy Gundam X now and get 25% discount to Gundam Salesman, perhaps. Come to me! What? 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 Massive steam explosion. Booyah!
サテライトキャノンをそのまま使わず
Rather than simply using the satellite cannon, Jamil's plan was to harness its microwave radiation to cause a steam explosion.
ガロードはその作戦を成
Aaron
功させ
succeeds in his mission and destroys the Zakot Tennis vultures. Furthermore,
さらに膨
a
大な水
massive
蒸気が
cloud of
雨を
vapor
降らせ
shoots up and
炎を
falls back down as rain, quenching the fire. It's a giant fire extinguisher.
傷が癒えぬまま
Although Jamil was able to lead the operation while injured,
しばらく療養が
he
必要と
decides to
なり
hire Royby and
完治
Wits
するまで
until he's fully
ロアビーと
recovered.
ウィッツを
So we're basically the Freedom's own private mobile suit pilots, huh? Well, I'm tired of drifting around anyway. We can add cooked we can cook dumplings using that steam, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any other work lined up, so I guess I'll stick around. We're counting on you two. Now, as for Garrett, send him to my quarters for correction. Huh? Me? You went out without a word. As long as you're on this ship, you'll be abiding by its rules. Your punishment is to take care of Tifa. Wait. What do you mean, take care of her? Looks like you got off easy. Better not try anything funny, you little brat. I want to style my sideburn like Jamil. It looks kind of cool. It looks cool in anime. It looks so silly in real life. Was it Isaac Asimov, I want to say. Isaac Asimov image. Yes, yes. Isaac Asimov with the mutton chops. It looks so silly. I mean, maybe you can pull it off, but yeah. What do you take me for? Some kind of creep? Following the battle, Garrett's doubts about his place on the Freedom are blown away. He knows in his heart that the ship is a place he can call home. To him, just being able to take care of Tifa on the ship is more than he could have ever asked for. And not only Tifa, with each passing day, all of his comrades become more and more irreplaceable. Now returned, the young man's journey continues. As for where it leads next... Oh, Tifa! You came to see the captain too? What's the matter, Tifa? What's that picture you're holding? This picture. We have to go to the place I've drawn here. I see you sensed it. The person we're looking for must be there. I am. Hey, Jamil, by person, do you mean what I think you mean? Cannot do that style yet. Have to keep your appearance neat while you're working at a government department. Fair, fair. Yes, someone we must protect. A new type. There we are. You know, I'm playing it so slowly that my energy never really goes down. Okay, but cool. That is it. Yeah, I'll... Oh, cumulative 90 different types of characters to the database. Nice. I may as well just hop on screen, go to the base, grab our warship cruise, 226. Yeah. And hop over missions, grab our dailies, yoink. Yeah. We're at 339 out of 127 energy. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. However, we will not be taking care of any of that. I'm just going to do a bunch of skip training on X, Wing, and Zeta, and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Long episode, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Jeez. I could probably do another 20 minutes and cut it in 2, but there is no convenient place to cut it with that last battle. So, we wrap things up here. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording done. Let's see who we will raid. On the Rumble side, we are on a premium stream, so we will just end it. And that'll be that. Nothing else we need to do. On the YouTube side, we will also be ending the broadcast.